Involving two. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Molina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal! Splendid defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Another perfect position to read it. Fabian. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And using the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he play it in? And the lead beckons. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. De Paul. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Molina. And there to intervene. Nice looking move, this. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, very effective play. And superb stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Nahuel Molina. An effective challenge. Messi. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now, options are plenty. Intercepted effortlessly. And lining it up. And how about that for a save? Messi with the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Romero. Otamendi has it. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And look at this! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Pressure kept high. Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. Martinez. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Straightforward for the keeper. Really good wide play. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Rodrigo de Paul. And easily intercepted. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing... Ready for lift. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the ruling is offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. David Raum. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Woltemade. Playing his way in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Serge Gnabry. And he read it well defensively. Excellent vision. Oyarzabal! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's won the ball. This is an excellent run. Nick Woltemade. Oh, big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Fabian. Can he play it in? Genuine chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Woltemade. Strong but fair tackle. And Germany get the throw. Florian Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there it is. The first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lovely ball over the top. Chance to finish. Serge Gnabry. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. On the offensive. Can he do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Pedri. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Danger building. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well. Raum. Gnabry with it. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive. And oh, surely! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a brisk run. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Goretzka has it now. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Joshua Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. And that is offside. Fabian. And intercepted it. Florian Wirtz. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could play it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right...
Away from kick. Stage. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nicolas fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Lamine Yamal. Might be able to set up the chance. Pedri. Opportunity here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. This is an excellent run. Pedri. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Good angle for the cross. Trying to open up the defence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Oyarzabal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Messi. Here's Fabian. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. McAllister. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Excellent vision. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Super pass. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And cutting it out. Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? De Paul. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. The ball with Martinez. Read it well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Williams. McAllister. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Martinez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pedri. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Martinez. Trying to open them up. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And nothing comes of that attack. And look at this! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse. With these two teams. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a textbook interception. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Florian Wirtz. Genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lamine Yamal. Goretzka has it now. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. Decent looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oyarzabal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Woltemade. Promising move from Germany. Opportunity! And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save. And a short corner, let's see. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Nick Woltemade. And he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pedro Porro. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Nick Woltemade. Danger building. Oh, a tremendous block. Fabian. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Woltemade. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good-looking run. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, the threat could be there. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Maybe dangerous here. A smart stop here. Can he deliver? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Wirtz. Woltemade. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And all over. Football. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany.
He's got to tuck this away.
Mbappe! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And space for Germany in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Kone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. In position. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball back with France now. Decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Committed challenge. Germany in a position of menace. to reduce the arrears. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Voltemade. On to Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. And France finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good move in the making from Germany. It's a neat move, and they might forge ahead. Can they do it? Tremendous block. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Through the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. On to Wirtz. Raum. Moving it confidently.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Good passage of play. Oh, might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And intercepts again. Decent position for Germany to be in. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. And a more than decent first-half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he played well, I thought.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And he struck the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Low delivery into the box. Was an important piece of defending. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. It's there for him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Quadio Kone. Now with Olise. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Must be! Late drama here! Level once more! Incredible scenes! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying his luck. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kunde. And... Could it be otherwise? Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. France being afforded too much space here. Such an ambitious run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Dembele. And a throw in here for France. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Oh, surely! Committed defending. Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. And France did well to win it back. Well, possibilities in the centre. And firing it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. James. On to Saka. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Koné. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Still looking for space. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Jules Koundé on the ball. No more time left. We've reached... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Working so hard to win back possession. Bellingham. Distributing it well. And winning it back. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Sadio Kone. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, as you can see, England haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Very quick thinking there. Kane. And possibilities here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. And England have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can they do it? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Now with Olise. And a strong tackle. And it's still on. But nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ten minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. Theo Hernandez. Now Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Michael Olise. Interesting pass. France sloppy in possession here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in... Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Strong but fair tackle. De Paul. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
England with possession again. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. Martinez. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And bursting forward. Can he get them level? And safely dealt with. Anthony Gordon. And he has options available. Oh, big moment. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. Messi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real chance. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. In a decent position. Showing a lot of guile there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Deflection, throw in here. And the referee's whistle, that will... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gordon. Ball back with Argentina now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rodgers. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. And he's through here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Harry Kane. 20 minutes remaining. Genuine chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. The referee has given a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Messi. Committed challenge. England doing well to regain possession. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Martinez. McAllister. Surely. And that's a very good parry. And there to intervene. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And it's Short. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Determined defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the... Decides to shoot. Could be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Played through by Yildiz. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lukumi. Intercepting it intelligently. And a tidy challenge. Francisco Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orsolini. Immobile now. On the offensive. Takes aim. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Ciro Immobile. Oh, genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ciro Immobile. Immobile. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thuram! And that is defending of the highest order. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ciro Immobile. Might work out. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nicola Moro. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dominguez. Miranda. Moro has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Couldn't keep it. Ciro Immobile. Immobile! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not the clearance that was called for. The attack ended disappointingly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and he's moved...
Immobile! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nicola Moro. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Kefren Turam. Excellent vision. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Miranda. Immobile now. Dominguez. And showing the importance of width. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Juventus have given it away. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Nicola Moro. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And snuffing out the danger. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish them off? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it...
And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Is this the moment? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. As football fans, good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out? Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika.
He's got to tuck this away.
And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kone. Dybala. And now with Angelino. It's with Dybala. Can they open them up? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jonathan David. And showing good game awareness. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jonathan David. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they square the game? This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Really nice ball. Now opening things up. Is it going to be goalkeeping of the highest order?
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can they produce something? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicely constructed. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
And he takes it away. It's a neat move. Jonathan David. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge that. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Artem Dovbyk. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Mario. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nicely weighted ball. Yildiz through on goal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the net? An alert piece of defending. Jonathan David. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Quadio Kone. Dybala. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mario. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Juventus have given it away. Can they create something from here? Angelino. Well, can they open up the defence here?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, to trim back the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he get one back? Magnificent defending. Bremer. Now with Yildiz. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Quadio Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True, this could finish it. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? And cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. relish as foot. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
El Shaarawy. And winning it back. Christian Kouame. Nice looking move this. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0 and that changes the dynamic. Gozens. And given free rein to run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Richardson. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Trying to tee it up. Dzeko. It's a perfect challenge. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Christian Kouame. Brilliantly blocked. Dzeko. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Giving it a go. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Foul but rightly play on. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dodo. Now Dzeko. That's a good-looking ball. Roma regaining possession. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And bursting forward. Dzeko, chance! And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Christian Kouame. Now a decent position. Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
In with a chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Kouame with it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gozens. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Read it well. Artem Dovbyk. Kouadio Kone. Dovbyk. An alert intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kouadio Kone. Possession lost by Fiorentina. El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Difficult to stop him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli facing...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Flag raised for offside. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks
away...
away...
they could be in here, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Loss of possession by Napoli. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Dzeko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lang. Promising position, this. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Kouame with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Christian Kouame. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dzeko to eat into the lead. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out. Well, a good tackle.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
Fancies it. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Scott McTominay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dzeko. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And quick thinking defensively. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Noah Lang. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Christian Kouame. Scott McTominay. Lobotka thwarting him. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Lukaku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Determined defending. Christian Kouame. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Christian Kouame. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And there goes. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Chance to shoot! And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Could be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dominguez. Miranda. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Ciro Immobile. To square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Ongisa. Flowing here. Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Scott McTominay. An effective ball win. Determined defending. Lobotka. Well, they get the ball once more. Promising pass. And an opening! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Miranda. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack breaks down. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Dominguez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ciro Immobile. Good-looking move, this. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lang. Wasteful from Napoli. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Orsolini. Promising possession, this. And offside it is. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Vitic. Moro has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, Scott McTominay totally wired in, and what he produced was sensational in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clever defending. Intelligent ball. Immobile! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oliveira. Noah Lang. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Oh, getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Ciro Immobile getting involved in some playmaking. Oh, showing good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Matteo Politano. It was on its way in. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Really getting stuck in. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He made good progress there. What should be a pulsating night of football? I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Superbly read and executed. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has...
opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Locatelli. An effective challenge. Francisco Conceição. Their turn to come away with it. Orsolini. Moro has it. Ciro Immobile. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Orsolini. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jonathan David. Determined defending. Ciro Immobile. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. Immobile. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Threads it nicely. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dominguez. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. David. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Immobile! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. David. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ciro Immobile. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Thuram. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Might work out. Good visualisation and execution. Splendid defending. Nicola Moro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Locatelli. And they have possession again. On the offensive. Chance for the leveller. Oh, might yet do it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Nice looking move, this. To take the lead. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, now they have possession. Immobile! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Jonathan David. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they still have designs on the win. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And showing good game awareness. Ciro Immobile. High quality defending. David. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Nicola Moro. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Dominguez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they need to get tighter. And very shortly... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Vigorous defending. El Shaarawy just cutting off the supply. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Can he finish this?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Can they chisel open the defence? This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. David. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Good tackle. El Shaarawy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dybala. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And that'll be offside. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Locatelli. And nothing comes of that attack. Dovbyk. Could be troublesome. And still looking to get the shot away. But timely defending when it mattered. Too easy, far too easy. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. Can they level the game? Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, useful ball. Fancies it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jonathan David. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good piece of closing down. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it go in? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teammates available. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz not closed down. Oh, good-looking run. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. And running free here. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli threads it through. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. and we're... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Artem Dovbyk. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Nzola. Roma recovering possession well. Dovbyk. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Richardson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Mandragora. Nzola. And the ball back with Roma now. Artem Dovbyk. Kouame with it. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And did just enough defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gozens. The pass was very much on.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And cutting it out. Dangerous ball. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, opting for the short corner. Good-looking move. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Opportunity. An incredible block. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Brian Cristante. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Christian Kouame. Giving it a go. Fully committed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Dodo. Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? This for the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dybala. Very effective pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
"30 minutes left for play. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbik. Opportunity it is. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Danger building. Waited well. Sent through. It's a perfect challenge. El Shaarawy. Mbala Nzola. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Elects to go short. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Letting the play flow. This looks promising out wide. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he would love to have that header back. Dybala. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Interesting pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Christian Kouame. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
An alert piece of defending. Tenacious challenge. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. as football fans. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity here, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lang. Smart defending. Teammates available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And given away by Fiorentina. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. A very good tackle. And an opening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Christian Kouame. Real chance. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Napoli are starting to threaten here.
And they might forge ahead. And offside it is. Abdelhamid Sabiri. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Perfect tackle. Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Oh, breezing past him. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Gozens. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lukaku! That's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Matteo Politano. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lobotka. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying to open up the defence. That was going in. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Richardson. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, surely this time. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Christian Kouame. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Teammates available. Nicely timed tackle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lukaku, there it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Richardson, Kouame with it. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he finish them off? Palmed away by the keeper. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And that is offside. And then... ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Lukaku. And he read it well. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. And a brisk run. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a textbook interception. In a decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Immobile! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Orsolini. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Must be! Blocking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Thoughtful play. And Napoli have it back now. Now opening things up. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's well read defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Immobile. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. Noah Lang. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Dominguez. Possession one. Ciro Immobile. Credit to them for winning it back. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Room to roam. Could play it in. There to take it away. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Immobile. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Incisive ball. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trying to connect. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Noah Lang. Lukaku in position. A very effective clearance. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Politano. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, still time for them to level it. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fine pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And it's a quality pass. Holding it up, waiting for the cavalry. Well, he's certainly not alone. Immobile. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Ongisa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.